Start recording. Let's see if this pops up, you guys. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna wait a few seconds. Let me see single player. Let me start my world. 633 hours of gameplay. Oh, I have somebody on. Whoa. So I was working on this till like 3 in the morning last night. Royal, I'm first. At 10:15. Okay. Let me wait till a few more people get in and I'll reveal the new song. Make sure my Suno's on. Yeah, okay, Suno's playing. Vintage story. Let me see if I tap on here. Okay, now I hear sound. Yesterday when I was playing, I wasn't hearing any sound. Okay, so let me continue this drawing. The song's gonna be number 3 or something like that when it comes on. Boom, 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 boom. I got full for days and keep operation alive. This looks a lot like my painting. It's kind of hard painting like this. Machine, in the signal. Bum, 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 bum. Every time I smell popcorn, I think it's true. Every time I smell popcorn, I think that should be it. Some right here. here too. Becomes the man. Put the seeds in the chamber, put the stone in the flame. Every block that breaks loose starts calling my name. It's not just a snack, it's not just a joke. It's the sound of the quarry when the old world spoke. Air pop or altar, rough cut machine. Slate in the bowling, dosed in the steam. I laugh, then I listen, I build, then I bleed. The chisel keeps time with the hunger to create. A little rough. That almost looks like there's a little guy in there, right? That curled up as if he's in a vessel. Dang, that's pretty dope. Okay. Now, in my painting that I have, the big one, that this is based off of. Who's alive tonight? What I might do is I might skip to the next song just to make sure that it doesn't get revealed too soon, because I want to make sure that I know most of the people expect me to be on at 11. Okay. Now there's two different reds in my painting. Dang, this is so close. I mean, there's some differences because there's no way I can get the detail that I have in my the painting is like almost the size that this is. But I'm able to do an infinite amount more detail on that painting. Okay, so let's see. I have some blocks. I can add another color. Okay, what color do I want? I have that bright red. Maybe a different red. This is too pink, and this is too orange, but it needs to be red. The sacred geometry. Well, if I want to use this red, no, I'm going to use this red. So you got to do it twice to make them into a chisel block, and then you can come in here and paint with them. This is crazy. It's wild, but
Nose cone. Okay. I better put this away before I do something I will regret. And have a brand new day. I may hate this. I don't know. I'm gonna try it though. Did I add the color or did I add the color to this one? So this one also needs a color. Okay. Is it just too close? It's a different color. Oh no, it's not. Or is it just too close? Catastrophic. Don't tell me I picked the exact same color. It's slightly different, I think. This is a cooler red than the other warmer red, but it's just too similar, I think. I mean, in my painting, it's almost, you can't even tell it's there, but there's these like kind of like flame petals going on behind in the red, like it's red on red, but like two different shades of red. This is 32. And this is... Dang it. Why does it tell me what color it is? A medium storm is approaching. Nice. Okay. Well, let's see. This is 63 and this is 32. Maybe I just need it to be a little bit more different. Maybe this orange is not as bad as I thought. Yeah, actually that might work. Reconnect me. I thought this was going to be too orange, but it actually looks more like it's still pretty red. Okay, let's try this. And if I hate it, guys, I'm just going to have to hate it and not do it. Source. I mean, I can see they look different here. Oops. Wait, is it just not working? Oh yeah, you can see it now. It's just faint. Oh, that's cool. That's how it is in my original paintings. You can't almost tell it's there. Yeah, that's cool because it's kind of hidden in there. Bro, how did you get up there, dude? I guess I gotta kill you with an axe. Axe murderer. But the world was just okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit of a hidden message in there that this is the sun coming back to reclaim his world. Okay, oops. Oops. Oh no. Sorry. That's awesome. It's just barely a hint there that is there. I love it. Okay, I'm so glad that didn't change the color too much, but there's just like there's this hidden flame in the background. Oh, it's so subtle. This is turning out really sick. It's kind of inspiring me. I kind of want to do a whole pyramid the way that the actual Mayan and Aztec pyramids would have been in color. They would have been fully painted. This is so cool. It's going to take so much resources, but let's see. To do the colors, not that much. To do the sci-fi components that I want to do, I'm gonna need a lot of gold. There's actually color in here, man. That's so rad. Okay, now time to do the other side. These letters. do, do, do. F. Dang, this is tedious, yo. But it's awesome. This is my type of tedious. Holy moly. I'm never leaving this game, am I? This game basically just has my soul. Because I never thought to paint one of my actual paintings in the game. No, I was inspired by Brit. She does these really cool, like, characters of pugs and stuff like that. It's like really fun. She does like these elephants, and she did a dragon the other day, and I'm like, wow, that's sick. So the painting was based off of like the Aztec calendar and the sun god, but it's also kind of a self-portrait. And there's like a little guy, and I have many versions of this painting that I've done throughout the years. Okay. Okay, I have it on all of these so far. So these are there, and a lot of my paintings, it's like all about life. There's a lot of seed type things, and so this one's the sun god, and how the sun brings energy and life into the world. And so the green tentacles are like the tentacles of the earth, or the feathers like Quetzalcoatl. But they're like the roots that come into the earth to bring the beginning of life. And then the sun rays. But the colors are also symbols in a lot of my paintings. They kind of repeat. And so the red tones are obviously blood, the thing that connects us all to each other. Yeah, that's cool. Because you can't even really see those sun rays are in the background, but and then the blue is earth, and it's the four, north, south, east, and west. But it's also like the I forget the name. that Michelangelo painting. Or, no, it's Leonardo. I forget. But it's basically like a man laid out like that. That's dope. Remembers me.
I'm coming back to the soil and stone to make a home from the marrow bone. Turn dead ground into rose that glow.
Oh, what's up, brother? What do you think about this painting, dude? Isn't that dope? It's based off of an actual painting I have in my house that I did years and years ago. No, you haven't missed it. I think you're the first person on my stream so far. So I haven't played the song yet. I didn't want to play it without. But you're here, bro. So I'll play it right now. But yesterday I started messing with this palette to do like paintings. I thought, man, I should just have some fun with the art. Oh, I need to make this a little bit bigger. Thanks, man. Oh, shoot, temporal storm. Okay, we have 3 people on. Sweet timing for a temporal storm, yeah. Let's get this guy killed real quick. And the world remembers me. Jeez, those guys hit hard. Sweet. It's crazy because normally I don't get any of these guys spawning back here. Unless they spawn in the pyramid, then they sometimes come down. But usually because, oh, these guys, forget you, bro. I wasn't ready, and now I'm ready. Where'd he go? Oh, you guys on the other side of that. Yeah, I don't know. Should I play want me to play the song now? Are you ready for it? Should I do the new song reveal? Okay, here we go. You're gonna be the first to hear it. And it's fire, dude. I think it's fire. It's so much fun. Okay, here it comes. This is so good. Okay, let me turn it up. Okay, shoot. Yeah, let me push pause. Wait. Okay, I'll start over. Here we go. Let me put the volume a little bit. Here we go.
Get right to my efficiency. Clocked in late with a copper blade. Rifts outside and the roof half made. Jess says taxes are stealing her time. Royals at the tavern making hunger a crime. Learner's got the chisels where the first tools shine. Opal's wheel keeps a double time grind. If the hammer starts talking in a machine gun sound, that's max efficiency shaking the ground. Get right to my efficiency before the rift comes through. Hammer in the foundry, smoke above the roof. Jess builds the paths that get us home. Opal turns the water till the hammers pound stone. Learner keeps fire where the first tools form. Royal raise the tavern and the cooks keep souls warm. Right to my efficiency before the night turns gray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. Charlie's at the butcher block, keeping protein on the line. Madfish made the meats that sip it slow, it takes time. Just got pies in the cellar when the hunger starts to bite. Blue Fang brought the fat so the stew burns bright. So pass another bowl around before the darkness crawls. Feed the whole village when the resonance calls. We don't just survive on the iron and flame. We eat what they gathered and remember every name. We tan the hide, we turn the gear. Prep the archives, the signal is near. Windy Smitty on the skyline spins like an old god clocking our sins. Under the tavern, over the stream, we built a village out of someone's dream. If I hit my quota before I sleep, save me a seat where the lanterns keep. Get right to my efficiency before the rift comes through. Hammer in the foundry, smoke above the roof. Jess builds the paths that get us home. Opal turns the water till the hammers pound stone. Learner keeps fire where the first tools form. Royal raise the tavern and the cooks keep souls warm. Right to my efficiency before the night turns gray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. Windy Smitty spinning while the hammer starts to spray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. I'll just get right to my efficiency so that I don't get banned.
What do you think, dude? Was that fire or what? Best AI viewers. It came out so good, right? Yeah, so I'm pretty stoked about that, how that came out. I have like, so what I did was I had Gemini go through all my YouTube videos, because YouTube transcribes all the videos, and I just had to give you all these like things that we have, you know, like I said, I want to tell a story about this and that, you know, give me all the things that we've done and everything like that. So I had like a kind of like a outline that was based on what we're actually doing. But I had already wrote like kind of like the outline. Turn the music back down. Oh yeah. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, it's fun. Because I was like, man, I have so many songs from that first stream of all the community stuff, and it just seemed like so popular. And I was like, man, I really need to make more songs with all of us, you know, because the stories keep getting told. So I'm like, I gotta just have, it's all about max efficiency, man. Yes, that one's about max efficiency. I have a couple more song ideas. I definitely want to make a tavern song where so like if you do have any like music or anything like that, I'll put it into my tool, and then we'll collaborate and make it like something that's really, really cool. If you want to come up with a tune or something like that. Yeah. Well, were you here when I was playing these these the Culture Tavern and all these? These are fun. Have you listened to any of these? Okay, let me pause the music real quick so that way we can hear these, because these are pretty cool. Let's see if they don't get distorted though, because we are in a temporal storm. Yeah, I don't even hear them. Oh, that's because I turned the game music down. Escape, settings, sound, music level. Where the heck did you come from, bro? Come here. I'll chisel you in the face. Yeah, the music's probably distorted a little bit. I can't remember if I read that if you the more of these mobs you kill during the storms, it restores some of your temporal sanity, or if that was about the where's Dave? Hey, Dave. What's up, Zelf? Sorry, we're not listening to my music. We're listening to the these cylinders right now. I'm not sure if the temporal storm is distorting the music a little bit, but it's sounding wicked. Yay, more temporal gears. See, I don't have... It's not like your temporal sanity goes down during these temporal storms. So I don't think I can do the thing where... Sorry. Oh shoot. You guys are gonna kill me. Ooh, okay. They kill me. Oops, wrong way. Zelf, did you hear the new song? Were you hear it then? Temporal storm seems to be waning. Wow, that painting's dope, man. Come on, Storm. Dave, go home. You're drunk. There we go. Yeah, try playing something. Yeah, so I have all these cylinders. They're all full of songs for the game. Like there's a Summer Stroll, Quirky Tavern. This one's pretty cool too. This song is really long. I think this is like when you go to the village. Okay. Should we listen to the song again so Zelf can hear it? Okay, cool. Zelf, did you hear the song yet? Are you still there? So dope. It took almost all. Yeah, you're here. Okay, there. Let me put the song on then, so you can hear the new one that I just made. It's called Efficiency Hammer. Because Royal and Jess are always saying, we got to reach our max efficiency during the stream, during the community when we're all playing it. So put it on right now.
Get right to my efficiency. Clocked inlaid with a copper blade, rifts outside and the roof half made. Jess says taxes are stealing her time, royals at the tavern making hunger a crime. Learner's got the chisels where the first tools shine, Opal's wheel keeps a double time grind. If the hammer starts talking in a machine gun sound, that's max efficiency shaking the ground. Get right to my efficiency before the rift comes through. Hammer in the foundry,
I'm gonna put it up.
smoke above the roof. Jess builds the paths that get us home. Opal turns the water till the hammers pound stone. Learner keeps fire where the first tools form. Royal raise the tavern and the cooks keep souls warm. Right to my efficiency before the night turns grey. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. Charlie's at the butcher block, keeping protein on the line. Madfish made the meats that sip it slow, it takes time. Just got pies in the cellar when the hunger starts to bite. Blue Fang brought the fat so the stew burns bright. So pass another bowl around before the darkness crawls. Feed the whole village when the resonance calls. We don't just survive on the iron and flame, we eat what they gathered and remember every name. We tan the hide, we turn the gear, prep the archives, the signal is near. Windy Smitty on the skyline spins like an old god clocking our sins. Under the tavern, over the stream, we built a village out of someone's dream. If I hit my quota before I sleep, save me a seat where the lanterns keep. Get right to my efficiency before the rift comes through. Hammer in the foundry, smoke above the roof. Jess builds the paths that get us home. Opal turns the water till the hammers pound stone. Learner keeps fire where the first tools form. Royal raise the tavern and the cooks keep souls warm. Right to my efficiency before the night turns grey. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. Windy Smitty spinning while the hammer starts to spray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. I'll just get right to my efficiency so that I don't get banned.
What do you think? Pretty cool, right?
The map is dust, the lines are gone. A
Yeah, I have like 4 other songs already kind of like drafted out, but that was the first one to get done.
It's cold and deep, where the promises of the surface sleep.
Last night about being banned, yeah, because Jess is always saying she's always like, I better finish this or otherwise I'll get banned. I'll just have to ban myself. It's so fun. How many hammers do I have to have in my hand? I think I'll keep this. And I need to make myself some shovels because I think the next thing I want to do after kind of finishing this, I wanted to make the glow in the dark palettes, the glowing material palette, but it's very expensive. So I gotta make it count. And that's gonna be in here that I'm gonna use it. I gotta clean all this up. Turns on the music. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I always forget. Thanks. And it's not on my end too. There we go. Yeah. Look at that. They climb on ladders now. I don't think they did that before. So yeah, in here I want to carve this into some sort of machinery that looks like it would be the thing that caused all this mess that's in here. That big explosion that's up there. And I gotta finish that explosion. Whew, a lot to go, man. So I think I want to take out all of this dirt. I looked at this when he started having a seizure, dude, right in front of me. Oops. Whenever I play those cylinders, I have to put up the game music volume on my actual game.
The map went dark, the line went dead.
I also need a light. You got the piano set up, nice. What kind of piano is it? WayobiKal lab, yeah. An electrical piano, cool. I used to have a like an upright piano. Well, Wyobi wife had a upright piano, but it was gonna be more expensive to tune it than it was to keep it. Like really expensive. Cause like strings had broke. It was really, they had passed it down in their family. For some reason they kept it. Oh, you guys had a brand one? You can, yeah, no, this one had broken strings and strings that were just really bad. Yeah, it would, and so we tried to donate it, but like anybody who, like, it was one of those things that if you tuned it, it would be out of tune like right away. Is what we're told, and so it just wasn't worth tuning it, and so I ended up taking the whole thing apart, because just to sell it, or nobody wanted to buy it for one, and so I used it to make furniture and stuff, the wood from it. But yeah, the guys that took the metal to recycle because inside there's a gigantic harp that holds the strings all tight, and it's made out of brass. And they probably made more money than I probably should have taken it to recycle it, but it was super duper heavy. Doesn't my app take MIDI files? No, but I can always throw those into Logic and then turn them into. I just need the app just needs a tune, like little, you can sing in the notes that you want to play. You can be like, and then it just tell it, I want this to be a piano, and it'll like make a piano piece out of that, dude. It's pretty wild. I might actually do that. I might take this recording and like sample that little piece of sound that I just did right there and make a song out of it. Just to do it. And then just, that'll be a song right there. Throw some awesome lyrics, and then I should probably ancient source. Down, down, down. It's too bad these didn't carry over in the 1.22 update. So they're basically just, I can't use any of the stone. It's almost like the game doesn't remember what they are. So all the stone that was here is all gone. I can't even move these to use them for something fun. I could have left them there. But I have ideas for this area. So there's where my bees are. And these are those hills that are right there. Trying to figure out what everything is, how it lines up. Okay. Man, I had so much fun chiseling last night. Yeah, whatever is easiest for you, bro. Like, have fun with it. So I got one male pig and a bunch of sows. Look at that. How lucky am I? And these are all generation 2. So I'm gonna have so much meat. Okay. I'm gonna make myself some food, but I think I should just tap into my storage because I have a lot of food stored that is gonna start going bad soon. So I should probably start eating it. I have scrambled eggs. Stored in my cellar, my little mini cellar. Like, I'm seeing that crock rotted. Oh, oh, what the hell? Get in there. Get clean. Boom. But the world was listening. But the code was whispering through the long streets, through the dark sea, through the redwoods and the mountain teeth. We bind, we build, we fall, we rise. WayobiKal. Okay, I'm gonna give these to the piggies, and I'm gonna take. Oh, it's getting colder. You can see everything's gonna start lasting longer. The mushrooms bloomed in color. The trees began to breathe. The server turned to spirit. The ground rolled underneath. Not madness, not escape, but a door behind the day. Not poison, not dream, but the old script finding me. Show me the hidden line So the last time I made some shovels, I messed up. And I shattered them all. I'm gonna give these to the pigs first. Hijo de la... Wait low. So some of them have good weight. If I just throw the food in there, does it count?
When the stream goes silent, I slip back to the source. I sit with weight tight.
Go eat those, you guys.
The door until the next communion, until the fire is restored, until I cross the veil
What am I?
to speak with them once more. The long speech remains. The try remains. The signal remains.
Okay, sorry. Somebody that used to follow me a while back ago had told me that when they would do chickens. The hell is that? Oh, that's a chuck. They used to whatchamacallit, just throw seeds all over the place, like all their flax, and their chickens would eat it, and they would just keep reproducing out in the wild. So you didn't even have a chicken pen for them. I always thought that was funny. Where's my tongs? Thongs? Okay. Oh man, I have a ton of meteoric iron too. I kind of want to make myself full meteoric iron in this game. And I need coal. What's up, Jess? Okay. I gotta put the song back on now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me escape. There we go. Okay. It's fun. Yeah, for sure. Okay, here we go. Volume up at the right appropriate level so it's pumping. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, and where is it at? Here it is. Right, here we go.
Get right to my efficiency. Clocked in late with a cup copper blade. Rifts outside and the roof hath made. Jess says taxes are stealing her time. Royals at the tavern making hunger a crime. Learner's got the chisels where the first tools shine. Opal's wheel keeps a double time grind. If the hammer starts talking in a machine gun sound, that's max efficiency shaking the ground. Get right to my efficiency before the rift comes through. Hammer in the foundry, smoke above the roof. Jess builds the paths that get us home. Opal turns the water till the hammers pound stone. Learner keeps fire where the first tools form. Royal raise the tavern and the cooks keep souls warm. Right to my efficiency before the night turns gray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. Charlie's at the butcher block, keeping protein on the line. Madfish made the meats, it sip it slow, it takes time. Just got pies in the cellar when the hunger starts to bite. Blue Fang brought the fat so the stew burns bright. So pass another bowl around before the darkness crawls. Feed the whole village when the resonance calls. We don't just survive on the iron and flame. We eat what they gathered and remember every name. We tan the hide, we turn the gear. Prep the archives, the signal is near. Windy Smitty on the skyline spins like an old god clock in our sins. Under the tavern, over the stream, we built a village out of someone's dream. If I hit my quota before I sleep, save me a seat where the lanterns keep. Get right to my efficiency before the rift comes through. Hammer in the foundry, smoke above the roof. Yes, those the paths that get us home. Opal turns the water till the hammers pound stone. Learner keeps fire where the first tools form. Royal raise the tavern and the cooks keep souls warm. Right to my efficiency before the night turns gray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. Windy Smitty spinning while the hammer starts to spray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. I'll just get right to my efficiency so that I don't get banned.
So I don't get banned. So much fun. I try to make it. I try to use max efficiency for the max fun. Yeah, I've been wanting to get I wanted to have everybody in the, like in the songs, like so they're part of the lore, And so that's pretty awesome. I was able to do that. I still have so many more, but yeah, it's a balancing act, keeping the songs good. Otherwise it's just like naming people songs. But this one tells a story, and it's pretty cool because I used Google to query my songs, not all my YouTube videos, because all of the videos are transcribed, so I was able to pull from the metadata all the information about who's doing what, That's why I was like, and was using it to get. So now I have like 4 song ideas so far, kind of like just in the beginning phases, and this is the one that I worked on tonight. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a lot of fun doing these. And then last night I got a wave of inspiration, and I decided to put some color on my whatchamacallit. I made the thing, and check out this painting I did. No, it's just because I was yeah. So this is, check that out. Isn't that cool? I actually have a painting of this in my living room that I did a long time ago, and it's pretty big. But what's really cool is you can't really see, but I put two colors in there. So it's red and then like a cool red and a warm red, just like in my painting. So you can barely tell that there's like these kind of like flames coming from the background. And there's all kinds of symbolism in the colors and this, and you know, this is like, this represents the earth and stone, and then the red represents like the blood that connects us all, and it's also the fire of the sun and life in itself, and then the green is the like the spawn of life that comes from the sun god. And it's like it's basically the Aztec and Mayan sun god, but also as a self-portrait, because there's a little guy in there. And then the one that I painted on my wall, it was actually a picture that my daughter took of me in that position, and then I painted it. So it was pretty dope. I'm like, here, take a picture of me doing this. Sitting in my living room, try to pose for a live model. But yeah, this I was up a little too late last night. After everybody left, I was like, oh, let me see if I can clean this up. And then I'm like, you know what, let me use some colors. And then I'm like, and then I went and made this palette. Then before you know it, it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm like, chaos, I'm so tired. It's 3:30, I should be asleep. But yeah, this game never stops giving me stuff to do. I just realized you can see the red to this side. I may do something there then. There's just so much to do. Like I want to like that's inspired me now to make a bunch of palettes, and then also to finally you know, kind of like continue what I'm doing inside the pyramid. And so I gotta like take out all this dirt and then start doing something with the stone. I think no matter what, Bowtorn are going to be spawning in there, but I have all this stuff that I got to do and work on over here. I got stuff that I want to do to the sky bridge. It's so much fun. There's so much fun to be had here in this game. I'm pretty excited about it. And I have so many caves to jump into. The other day I was running around and I saw so many caves in the way. And I'm like, those caves all want to be my friend. Every single one of them. Let me see. And I also got to repair my helmet before this breaks. Still the binder I am. Also, I have a bunch of meteoric iron now done. So I think I'm gonna be making nice. Oh, and then Royal right now, he's working on on the collab music that we're gonna do together. So a song's coming soon. That's gonna be a yeah. Wow, that's a lot of meteoric iron, right? Let's do one more stack. Yeah, tons of meteoric iron. I think I'm gonna make myself some armor eventually, like a full armor suit, just to have it. My OBS frame. Oh. Shoot. Thank you so much. I was just so excited about the music that I wasn't even paying attention. Catastrophic unbinding. Oh, I figured out something. Because I noticed that you were having trouble with your BRB screen. You could set your BRB screen in OBS as another scene, and then
returns, the circuit breathes, the world reconnects beneath my feet. I asked the ancient source, and it gave me the key.
just come over here. It just goes right. Yeah, so for on my Twitch stream, I have, where's my damn sources? Here they are. So Vintage Story is well, I'm doing a window, so I'm capturing a window. And I just have a capture cursor, capture audio beta, and I just have Vintage Story as a window.
I crossed into their world on the far side.
Oh, weird. And you can't create like multiple scenes, like you just make a scene, because like my vintage story stays on, and when I hit escape, and I'm able to click, and then I come back to vintage story, but so I have to like have something open, like if I hit E. That's interesting. I mean, I'm not an expert because I just like, I think I had ChatGPT walk me through it step by step. And I would take a screenshot and say, okay, what do I click here? What do I click on this screen? What do I set these to? Yeah, it's weird. Okay, let me throw some coal on this and get to some smithing.
We sailed until the shoreline rose like memory from the phone.
A beach between the redwoods where the lost could make a home. 8 hours became an age.
Hands passing wood and grain.
Fields opened in the soil.
Little shelters.
As far as the audio file, just whatever you got, man.
Became a sacred flame.
Not blood, not crown, not kingdom, but a tribe without a name.
Ancient roots.
I don't know why mine just won't fade like everyone else's. Well, is yours in OBS that you created the scene, or did you create the scene in Twitch? I have to watch the video because Heather sent me she sent me the same video, and I don't watch YouTube to do stuff anymore. Oh, okay, so you did a scene in OBS. It's sad, but I go straight to ChatGPT to have me do anything.
The mushrooms bloomed in color.
The trees began to breathe.
The server turned to spirit.
The ground rolled underneath.
Not
Shovel.
madness,
Not escape.
but a door behind the day.
Not poison.
Not dream,
But the old script finding me.
wayside,
Show me the hidden line.
Side.
Teach me the second side.
sets to the broken cycle.
Yeah, there could be some settings.
And what cannot carry us, so we may rise again.
Well, look, I've been using computers for a long time, and every single time something new comes out in technology, people go, "Oh man, this is gonna make us dumber," and they're right. They're 100% right. Okay, well. I don't do any transitions. I just, there is scene transitions.
I slip back to the source
How long do you have the duration set to?
and wait beside the door.
I have fade and the in 300 milliseconds.
until I cross the veil again.
To speak with them once
So yeah, we spend our energy on learning new things. Yeah.
the long speech
Okay.
The try remains,
the signal remains.
Yeah, it could just be the duration of the transition.
Southside salt. Warm tide. I'm home. I went on a hunt to reach the other side, chasing a line where the cold world hides. Didn't touch the edge, didn't plant that flag, but I came back heavy with a winter's bag. Food for the winter stack.
I also think that
Even if the winter never
the name AI
field, I walk back
is like kind of a little bit misleading to what it is,
singing where the sun breaks full. Down in the south where the
because
breeze, where the sky meets the earth on the ocean.
it should be called artificial assistance
Fire steel, keen
or something different than AI. I think AI is kind of given. I'm off because oh yeah, how'd that go? If you don't mind, if you want to talk about it or not, I don't know. I can understand if you don't want to. If you just want to chill. Yeah, because that will take a lot out of me. Maybe like 30 or younger, absolutely hate anything AI. Yeah. No, it's so true. It's kind of funny. It's scary. It kind of triggers your degree trauma. Dang. Dang. Where is the plate? There it is. Yeah, for me, it's like I go, what tool can help me make this the best it can be? But the jobs AI can do, also environmental implications. Harmless, however, there are many ways to use it that are incredibly harmful. Yeah. Well, it's kind of crazy. There's this author called Jared Lanier. He's like this polymath guy that kind of helped. They call him the godfather of VR, virtual reality or something like that. And that guy was all about, like he wrote this book called I'm Not a Gadget. Oh my God, what did I do that? I forget what I was doing over here. Oh no, that's totally cool. But the internet, it was a little different because that kind of felt like it was connecting people in ways that people couldn't like connect before, you know. Oh. You've had to explain it to some people that made mean assumptions, and to be honest, yeah. It's just tough to know where all this is going to play out. We started using it because of all the stuff we could do with homeschooling our son. And it's not like anything that we can do about it, you know? It's like the only thing. The companies are making stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the AI slop. I don't like some of the implications that like it really like was really with this Suno, the music stuff that I've been started doing. It really like was hard to do, you know, like I wasn't really for it at first. Mostly because of oh, please don't break, please. Oh, it didn't break. What the hell? It didn't quench. Yeah, it's kind of true. It's all good. It's all moving forward. There's nothing we can do about it. Like, businesses are going to start using it more and more. Like at work, it's like almost mandatory. If you're not using, it's not like they tell you to use AI, but if you're not using AI, you're just not going to be able to keep up with everybody. But that the part of it is that you can't use it to do your job. Yeah, the AI call center, the bots, all that stuff is just so annoying. There's good stuff and there's bad stuff that's gonna come out of all this. because the company is implementing it. Yeah. I mean, people have been trying to do that for a long time. Like, it's not like call centers have always been just kind of like one of those things that either they're going to be hiring somebody in another country to call you, or it's just like the tech support now is all turning to AI, and either you can own your data, or you can let somebody else own it for you. Because like a lot of the tools, like people, like just even Google right now, there's no more like Google the way it was before. It doesn't exist. They just had a big thing, and before it was the algorithms would scrape the internet, and the algorithms and that's really all it is. These are just algorithms that are just way more complex, and they've gotten so it's almost all like a decent job, but when I pick up the phone and no options to talk to a person at all, it is frustrating. Yeah, and I think that's what a lot of the where the pain is. I need fire clay. My fire clay's down in the basement. Yeah, I've been just trying to stay on top of it because I'm working in an environment where the people who are using the latest tools have a job, but there's parts of the job that they keep asking us to investigate where AI is on, like translations and stuff like that, and it's just not there. The biggest problem with AI right now, as far as like it being a completely usable tool to just really take over your job, and that's coming. People who don't think it is are like really like they're not thinking, because it is gonna it's like right around the corner. It has to be a tool that people use. People have to figure out ways to keep it. I don't know, it's just I really have no idea. Like, it's such a I needed something else, yeah, every time, because the AI can only handle so many points of like because I was trying to use it to do character designs the way I would do character designs. And I was trying to train it with my knowledge, because I'm an artist and I've worked as an artist, as a professional artist. I've had people doing the work for me, but I would have to review it and give them feedback. When I give AI feedback, it acts like the laziest employee I've ever worked with in my life. Like, it's the worst. It's really bad sometimes. And I know what's wrong with it because I have a professional eye. But most people would look at some of the stuff that I'm like, what are you talking about? That's amazing. And I'm like, dude, you have no idea what amazing truly is. But then again, this song is just so badass, and like the lyrics are really cool. The fact that I knew the style that I wanted and was able to tweak it a lot and get it to this point. The complexities, and like even how complex processing and how someone says their date of birth is. Yeah, it's insane. Say you have a phone number or a zip code and people say 0 as O. Yeah, all of that needs to be taken into account. likely Banovair wanted to show you some love for your stream because you're genuinely got crazy potential. Blah 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 da, da, da.
In the chambers under iron,
Yeah.
something cold was taught to sin.
And then you got these AI bots just bombarding stuff like this. And mostly it's just how people use it. Because before you had people just constantly spamming stuff. Now you got their bots spamming it. You know, it's like...
Beneath the fractured arches,
I can let me repair my little thing here first real quick.
silence, and the oldest vow still grown. There were pipes like black,
Oh, I gotta make this in a chain.
there were wheels that turned too slow, and a turquoise light and glasswork like a saint no grave would hold. We called it power, we called it proof, we called it progress.
I can't think of anything good.
But every spark from every engine seemed to beat like someone's heart.
I mean, any error in the system is always just human error. It is. But what's crazy about the tools the way the AI tools work is they have they can only hold so much information, and they're literally built to produce an answer that you want to hear. Like, they've been trained to see things the way we see them, hear write things the way we want them to be written. And so it's based off of our human error. It's just like you said right there. And then on top of that, it is dumb. It can only hold a few facts in its brain, and if you ask it to hold any more, it's gonna start hallucinating and just making stuff up. I almost said a bad word there. Which usernames? It was horrible. Same here. I had to what I ended up doing was, and that's why I use it as my computer programmers love it, because it does the stuff that would have taken a long time as far as writing code. But you have to chunk things into, you have to do pieces. You have to do a lot of validation. I probably can't hold memory because it would take so much data. Yeah, well, you have to have a processor that can handle it, and coding with R by using AI. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. Wow, that was pretty cheap. The little class was like, okay, now ask ChatGPT. Wow, because if you think about it, to learn new ideas, it's actually a really good idea to use it to learn stuff, because it's trained to think how humans, it's trained to give things how people want to hear them so they can understand them best. If that makes any sense. Because I've learned a lot about how the back end of the systems work because I'm building a tool so that way we can, like, basically me and Heather can put stuff into our own. Well, it would always fix my code. Yeah, you wouldn't. Oh, well, I guess if see, that's a problem. You shouldn't use it to do that unless that's something that you're not going to ever have to do anymore, and then you're just training your brain to come up with ideas, because that's what people really need to do. They need to stop worrying about having the tools have the tools do the remedial stuff, so that way you can be the person that just dreams up the idea, dreams up the things. That's where AI doesn't want to do anything. It doesn't do anything until we ask it to do something. So until we still manifest our reality as we want it, like that's still like our power, our superpower, the thing that humans hold that this technology will never have, because you're never going to have a computer that has billions of years of evolution of wanting to be and wanting to exist, just because we're DNA replication machines. That's really what we are. And like we built like these complex subroutines to, sorry, I can go into crazy stuff. Things that I've thought about. Like making math problem, and it goes, if Jimmy has 2.5 brooms. Yeah. I read that book. It's such a good book. Well, by reading, I mean listen to it on Audible on my drive or my commute. Yeah. My dad told me to read it. He's not even a Gen X. He didn't even graduate high school. But my dad's really smart. What temperature am I supposed to get this to? Oh man, I got it too high. Just thought of the idea. Was interesting and got the book, but haven't read it. Yeah. Non-gender assistant. Yeah, it was really easy. I mean, it's such a Richard Dawkins, right? The Selfic Gene, yeah. He's just so eloquent with his words. I think that, yeah. I do like a lot of science books and science reading. I'm not my brain doesn't work to hold facts and details, so I can't be a scientist myself, but I love the ideas and stuff like that. And then I get things. I'm into so many different things, so. Okay, there we go. Power gain and durability gain. Hell yeah. I did 4 years ago was crazy. Oh man, that sucks. But at the same time, that's crazy. Four years ago, man, that's crazy. I don't remember 4 years ago. Just kidding. It's nuts because I've been working at the same company for like over 11 years or something like that. Oh, you were just a tech for that project? So, oh man. I always wonder, like, sometimes people interview, like, because being somebody who's interviewed a lot of people and been interviewed a lot, I always wonder if, because I know that when we would be interviewing somebody, they said or something would be interesting, and I would be like, okay, well, let me just see how much of this you actually understand, so that way I can know where you're at, so that way I'll know where I need to get you to. Even if you like the person, you're just gonna, you want to know where their limits are. It's very useful data. But it was a cool idea, and he was like, oh, okay, tell me about your other project. How long did the interview last, do you think?
He came again through broken weather, and
Hey, it's the next scene. He was prodding a lot in that way, and I expected that, but to be quite frank, I'm way overqualified for that. Oh, that sucks. But it's sometimes like to get your foot in the door type thing. It's so brutal. I hate thinking that way, but sometimes it's hard. I had a friend who like was totally fine with being unemployed for a couple years, and then he got the job of his dreams. So it's like, you just don't know. To get the experience, the jobs I'm qualified for. Yeah. But that's how I felt like my career in graphic design was, you know, like I got a job as an editor because I had to take 5 years off after school to help my parents run their restaurant. Wait, let me read this again. I'll pick something. See, your son was studying. Oh yeah, no, our son was studying biology at UC Santa Cruz. He said something about work a little on the genome project like 6 to 8 years ago. But he was studying computer, something with the computer too, almost like what 23andMe does. I'm grossly underpaid for my qualifications, but yeah, for a couple years, and it's always a 2-year cycle. And then what's awesome is sometimes if you are like kick-ass, you'll move up without even asking for it, and you'll be like, oh, when people start finding out what you can do, and then when it gets to be where you're doing all the work, then and if they don't appreciate you for it, then you just go somewhere else, but you'll have the experience. Just document everything like crazy if you are doing that. that's where a lot of younger people will make the mistakes. Oh, okay. Just a university lab with funding for techs. Yeah, Jess talks about that book a lot. The body keeps score. the PI, and the assumption if you stay much longer than 2 years, you're becoming complicit. I haven't heard PI as far as research. I keep trying to tell people, like, when we're doing analytic stuff, and I'm like, dude, that test that you guys are trying to do is not very scientific. Just because I have very little scientific literacy, but
Some return because the world still trembles
yeah.
at the place it tore before.
And WayobiKal, an older memory, heard this warning cross the sea, world to world the fraction.
I know a tiny bit on epigenetics, but it's not very well understood. Yeah. PI is principal investigator. Oh, this is the big wig guy.
Still moving where the old wounds sing.
Okay, so I have 2 shovels. I have my helmet repaired.
Turquoise in the current, turquoise in the glass, turquoise in the buried engines calling through the.
Did I put my weapon away? Or keep a bunch of random ladders?
He was walking with a ruptured blade, following echoes in the turquoise current, listening for the not quite dead. Not the
Okay.
maker of every cursed thing. Just one more
I guess I'm just gonna waste that heat.
fracture, still searching when the storm bells ring. He was never hunting us through the
Down
weather.
there.
He was tracing what the old world told. Every
Where's my fox at?
takes the ridge line, calls him back to which
Now when thunder rolls
He was funny with his questions. I mentioned I had the same position
leans and sings.
of another person that had worked in his lab, and he was like, so if I asked him,
but in morning
he would give a positive referral.
for all broken.
And I mean, like, well, yeah. Yeah. I keep leaving this gate open, but luckily they can't get out to there. My Alk seems to want to be their friend though. Look at that. He's like over there like, hey guys. How you guys doing? Can I come sit with you guys? Were you eating their food? Oh yeah, you don't have loans? That's awesome.
And we were still alive to see. We watched him cross the
That's one of the things that I feel like
through sheets of ash and
paid for my master's degree. That's awesome. If you have loans, you're doing it wrong.
the drifters crawled from rift and hollow.
Probably. They give a lot of work and funding opportunities. That's what's up. But a lot of kids don't know about that stuff. Most people are doing it wrong. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put this away. Oh yeah. Well, I did it, but it took me a long time to do it. They fund you or expect you to work, yeah. That's dope. He was never hunting us through the weather. Eat some pies. Boom. I gotta close this up. It does make it almost impossible to focus on your degree though. Yeah.
Not all giants come for war. Some return because the world
I guess if you're like lucky enough to like find a way to make money doing the thing that you want to get your degree in. But like in my like when I was a designer and all that, doing all that stuff to get a degree in graphic, like a master's degree, could lead to some cool positions, but for the most part it was like straight up setting you up to be a teacher almost. And I feel like almost as strongly as I feel some kids feel about AI, that there's some degrees that are just junk degrees. It's like, why would somebody spend a whole long time getting their doctorates in certain like studies that I'm like, what the hell? Your degree? But isn't your degree in science? I mean, I feel like that's something we need. Oh wow. Oh, that sucks.
And the black sky leans and sings. We do not speak his name in terror.
Which is wild to me. I feel like it's what we need more. We need more of. Yeah, but imagine if there was enough money in science and less in like something random or ridiculous, you know? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the only way to make money as a scientist, is getting a PhD so you can teach? Wow. So industry is where the most money is. Oh yeah. It's just, I feel like engineers need science to bring more ideas for engineers to make more things, you know, like that blowtorn is just waiting for me. Ándale, cielo. Y tú también. No work-life balance stuff for no money. Yeah. No work-life balance. I feel like one thing that people like, it's hard to think this through, but you have like with a master's degree, you have a level of thinking that a lot of people don't have, and that knowledge and process that you've honed your brain towards is transferable, as much as people don't like to think that it is, especially when but it is 100% transferable. And it's just hard to find how to transfer that sometimes. But yeah, sometimes changing gears isn't losing it. It's just applying that process that you've trained your brain to bring that potential to whatever it is that you're going to do. The graduate degrees are good for necessarily care about the topic of your project. Yeah. But whether you can properly thinking scientifically and synthesize ideas from research you read about and theory you already know. Yeah. 100%. And a lot of times it doesn't even have to be theory you already know. Because you have the tools to learn the theory that you learned. A lot of people don't have that. They don't have the ability to even get to that point. Like the thing that you learned to specialize in so far, most people don't even have that potential because they haven't spent the time to train their brain to get there. Today, which you've loved your wording in your interview today, which is very funny, but also that guy doesn't know. Oh. You forgot how you used to talk. That's fair. I mean, how long have you been out of that environment? You said your protocol's out of order. Oh no. Oh wow. Yeah, the memory wipes of traumatic events. That's tough. I always wonder if I have that. What the heck is what's she talking about? Oh. Oh. Do I have food? Let's have these turnips. I need to go get more food. Have my bowl. Oops. Yeah. It's gotta be tough. It's like when you're in the game, your brain is there. But you step out for a second, it's like, but I did not think of that, yeah. Should have read my numerous research posters. Have like 6 of them, and the literal purpose is to summarize your research in a digestible way. Oh wow. So in such a short amount of time to get ready for an interview, Yeah, 24 hours in advance. That's short notice. Fresh for 2.2 days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta go get... I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, let me use my be right back screen. Stream. There we go. Hijo de la. There you go. Wait, decent. Let me see what's over here. I have a lot of flax. Oh, I have a lot of onions. It's almost ready. How are my goats doing? I need to be feeding those guys too. Let's do cranberry mash. Do the goats like cranberry mash? I think they do. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, we went to some of my friends. They did they bought a house and they flipped it, or they renovated it, and it's really pretty. But they had a waterfall that went right into the pool. It was really nice. They had a barbecue there before they get ready to list it. Where's my bucket? I just happen to have it in my hand. Yeah, it was super mid-century modern. It was really pretty. Weep. What do I do with this cider? I mean this juice is. I'm already making it cider. I thought I had an extra barrel somewhere. Sometimes dang, now I'm stuck in my head again because 2.5 years on this project, presented it countless times, did a final hour-long presentation on it, got interrogated to the end of my knowledge on it to pass my degree, and I couldn't describe it in the right order today. Oh no. You can't beat yourself up too much for that though. You didn't have time to prepare. It's like, hopefully I have a 100-page write-up on it too. Wow. It just boggles your mind.
Because I already knew it.
Okay, time to give these goats. Give them some mash. We'll give them fruit mash. We give them mash. No, I can't share it because, you know, you'll all know who Mr. Clark Kent is maybe someday. Nice. Okay, so cool. Search for it on Google. Scholar is there. That's cool. I have a project that me and my buddy worked on. It's on IMDb. It's so funny because it's a horrible movie. I thought these guys, they'll eat it, I think. Yeah, as a visual graphic stuff.
In the ruins I find a cadence in the wind between the blocks. A rhythm carved into limestone, a clock without
Yeah, for fun, Pixel makes it will go like, oh, that house looks familiar. Let me find it, and then she'll find it.
every step on the scaffold. Feels like writing
I'm like,
against
what?
it.
How did you find that?
The bridge is broken in my mind, so I build
And not, but not tell nobody.
I stitch the torn horizon line until it holds me there. I am building a bridge I can fully picture, north to south, stone to star. I am speaking
Yeah.
a tongue I can fully hear yet, but it lives where the lost words are. If my mind is blind, then
And
the
Batman.
world remember. If time stole my memory, let the sky return it.
WayobiKal. WayobiKal.
I close my eyes and still I build. I forget the word and still it returns.
Yeah, don't tell nobody who Batman is. Or Clark Kent.
I am building a bridge I can fully picture, north to south, bone to stone. I am speaking a tongue I can fully hear.
I've been wanting to do this, what I'm doing right now, for a while. Clear out this place. The paper?
Found the place by feeling. Not a map, not a compass. The quiet in the wind. Like the world holding breath.
Oh no. You gotta. It gives you so much trouble just looking at it, and then you have a copy that just stares at you every day. That's tough.
The valley was too still, too centered. Sacred wrong in the air. A scar of stone beneath the soil. A foundation waiting there. No roads, no machines, no human hands. But geometry in the ground. I pressed my palms a limestone cold and heard a silent sound. A pyramid is a promise to a future I can't name. A hollow vessel for the years. A shape that holds the flame.
I do.
Stone by stone I find the time. Turn the chaos into a
It's cool to have the copy, though, a physical representation of all that work. Yeah.
world awake now. Stone,
You'd be surprised with time. You might be like, wow, this brought you so much unease at this point in your life, but maybe later on it'll be. I feel like that's happened to me before. Well, I'm just digging to dig. Yeah, I just want to. No, this is the inside of my pyramid. And it's cool in here, but I need to take out all this dirt so that mobs stop spawning in here like too much. Oh, cool.
I test the angles till my wrist burn. I test the ramps, the weights, the load, scaffold, pulley, counterweight. I make the heavy learn the road. I cook in shadow of the steps. I ask the dark what next. The pyramid listens without words and made the answer in my.
What am I? Yeah, I really want this to be cleared out of dirt. Because, I mean, what's really crazy is that underneath here. Oh, wait, I forgot about this. I think you just drink straight out of a barrel, can't you? Yes, you can. Hell yeah. Chug, chug, chug. That's the way I would do it in real life, too. I can only imagine, yeah. I like learning, but I don't think patience to do a huge project. Part is a self-guidance. Self-guidance is hard with everything. That's why most entrepreneurs fail. Because it's hard to keep things straight when you're the boss. If you're not mentally prepared for it. Told what to do. You really decide your path. And with grad school, yeah. Okay, here we go. Now I can seal this up with something that doesn't look horrible, and then later on I can I'll be right back. You gotta look something up. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Doing a 10-hour lab days. Oh man. alone in a sub basement with something else. Oh, I can imagine that being kind of intense. See her again. Medium fertility soil. Stone path. Oh, here's some more crates. Of Demi. The demigod? Which demigod? Just kidding. I don't even know if I exist. The project also didn't work for 8 months. Wow. I narrowed you down. What does it mean to be an intuitive? Oh no. Spent 8 months just troubleshooting. Your nanny wasn't there for you. Yeah, she was. Like there is a job called an intuitive. What? What does that even like represent as far as a job goes? I'm so, you know, there was a book by Malcolm Gladwell called, was it Malcolm Gladwell? It might not have been Malcolm Gladwell. It was called Blink. And it's about people who are experts at something will sometimes have like this gut feeling that people shouldn't dismiss because there's just so much research that shows that that gut feeling usually means that they're right on the trail. Oh, well, sorry. I don't know what the hell I'm not very intuitive. Oh God, I gotta be done with this. Earth. Sometimes I don't know how this works. I think I'm just not. Wait. I miss it. You guys go way too fast for me. I see. I predicted 2 deaths by dreaming. What? So I think I'm just gonna not dream anymore. Oh, I knew it. That is you. Clues in your environment give you the hints you need without you knowing. Your dreams try to prepare you for it. Damn it, why can't I ever remember my dreams? I can sleep now. My mind is clear. Will these go in here? It will. In the end. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Okay, finally. We probably would know the future. That's why you got aphantasia. Yeah, I wonder that sometimes, you know? I think there's a secret Kabbalah that's like out here that's like constantly trying to repress my memories and thoughts so I don't go predicting the future and freaking everybody out. Causing mass panic. I got berries. Oh wait, can I drink this juice? Is there any more juice left? Later on I'm gonna wonder where the hell that bucket went. That was very odd. Our dog died unexpectedly overnight once. I dreamt it the same night. Then when my grandpa passed away, wow. The dog didn't seem unhealthy enough to pass. Gifu planes that have previously carried Agent Orange. Wow.
The spirit guides are the Kindle code. The story of failure is ancient and bold. I'm a master of ruins, a king of the almost. Guided by shadows, a midnight host. My mind is a kaleidoscope, cracked at the edge. I'm standing alone on the temporal ledge. But a broken gear, still a deer in the soul. The shards of the dream will make me whole.
I'm telling you, my superpower is aphantasia. Because in the future, it's going to be like, they're going to come out with that thing that can read people's minds. And by like looking at the pictures that they have in their head. And they'll just like ask you a question. You won't be able to help it. You'll just like automatically think the things they're telling you. Because they put the image in your head just by talking to you about it. And then they'll try to do the same thing to me. And they'll be like blank. They'll be like, oh, this guy's too hard to crack. It's like, it's not that, man. It's pathological, bro. I just can't see pictures in my head no matter how much I want to. I'd be the perfect spy.
Pick up the clay, scrape up the ore.
A rare book. He was an amazing man, but man, did the government pay for his passing. It hasn't happened since that I know of. Nice. That's cool that your grandma's taken care of. Unfortunately, that it had to be under those circumstances, though. I had read a book a long time ago called, I can't remember, it was in school, but it was something about when the owl calls your name. And it was about Native Americans that believed that you would hear an owl call the name of somebody before his passing. And every time an owl would fly over me, I'd be like, oh, I wonder if somebody's gonna pass away. And then like literally I'd hear like from some friend or something like that, somebody passed away. She's on independently very well. Oh, nice. And at peace with the past passing, so it's nice. Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm doing all this, and I think it's just because I feel like if I clear out all of this, it'll free up my ability to see what needs to go here. I have an idea. I have like sketches and doodles, but they're all napkin drawings. WayobiKal.
smoke speaks in lightning, a jagged rebel shout. Explore the ruin, leave the path of doubt. The queen speaks in velvet, a crown of silver light.
I mean, just clearing out this so far, I don't have as many things spawning in here shooting arrows at me. Seraphim, the world is wide, no turning back. I'm so excited to do the archive with you guys. That's gonna be so much fun. Like watching Uglaris do it got me wanting to do it again really bad. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, here we go. Put this up right here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there's two I spoke too soon. I said, look at nothing spawning down here. Yeah. To the left. And all the other adventures, because there's a lot of story stuff.
Watching the sun as it starts to rise.
Especially because you keep running into it in your world, so that way you can be like, okay, you know what? I'm okay with it now. I've been there, I've done that. Oh, do the people usually jump out after a while? I don't know how any of that works. Yeah. It's like every single time I'm like, oh, just can't stop exploring. Should be your actual title. This is just can't aim business. But already, I don't think we're getting 12 people back on account unless a new season starts. Like, what do you mean? Like, you start all the way over from scratch? Like, people just like starting from the beginning, going through all that suffering pain of getting enough resources to start actually playing the game? That's so weird. Yeah, that's interesting. But it's like, but if it's just you and I sticking it out to the end, then that's fine by me. Yeah, I think Will Dragon will stick it out too. He seems to be down. We'll see though. Glasses aqui. Yeah. That's the funnest part about this game. Yeah, well, when we decided we were going to do the archives, that kind of like put a halt in my building too. But I did get, when I went with Learner to get firewood for the big gigantic kiln that we made, or fire pit, whatever, charcoal pit, he let me keep all the wood for the that I'm gonna need for the pier. So now I have well, but I don't know. I was talking to somebody else before I even met all y'all. She said that she has done all the way up to the what's it called, the well, I don't want to ruin it for you, but after basically all the way to the end in a public server. So people do it. I think it's just going to be a lot less people. But I noticed that, like, my friend, she said she was an admin for Crafty Candy server, or not an admin, but something like that. And that and now I haven't seen her in a long ass time. But like a lot of people just bounce from that. I'm like, how does that work? They just like, people just go like, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like people should just, like, if anybody wants to join, they can come in and prepare for it if they want to. for Pixel's birthday, we went to the public server, and that was interesting because we're like, let's do a tour. She's like, let's do a tour of all the servers, and I'm like, let's start today with this one, and I'm like, all right, but this is not going to be like a quick little thing. It's going to be. She thought, you just pop in there for 15 minutes and then we'll see if we go to another one. I think we're in there for like 2 hours. Just running around. But what was crazy is that there's like all these like builds that people have done in there that are incredible. But it looks like they're just abandoned. Little abandoned villages and so you went no, and it was winter and I had no light for night and couldn't get far enough to start without freezing. So I got off. Yeah, we didn't freeze, but what was crazy is that when we got on there, somebody was just like, oh, you guys are looking for a tour? I'll take you on a tour. And they showed us all over the place. But even then, I died like 3 times. Yeah. But they have like translocators all over the place that lead to other places and stuff like that. So it would be like if, like, you found that the translocator that Lerner and I went into. Eventually, like, if your server stayed up for like a real long time and different groups of people came on, somebody might want to go and build something over there or whatever. I don't know how that works. Because that's one of the things that kind of turned me off of like doing the multiplayer stuff, is because like the couple times I joined it, everybody was like building some really cool stuff, but then as soon as they finished, it just like all disappeared. And then I would be in there just making my own little thing, but then by then everybody was just like on with their other thing. Really far. Yeah. But like on my personal Minecraft world, what me and my son did is he wanted to do some creative stuff in that world, but he didn't want it affecting what we built so far, so we went really, really far, just ridiculously far, and then started building over there and doing all of our creative stuff on like this island, and that's been a lot of fun. Oh, you mean like in real life? I just go and start from scratch. That would be kind of fun. Oh, in game. I'm like already thinking about it. Like, where would I go? I want my bees to be super happy. Lots of flowers. Hey, what's up, call me Mr. Neckbeard? Oh, naked and afraid. Just waking up. How are things? Let's see. Well, you haven't seen this. I did a replica of a painting that I have in my house that I did a long time ago. And then I started messing around with some colors with this QP chisel tool palette. So that's been pretty interesting. Because this painting is kind of like one of the inspirations for WayobiKal a little bit. It's the sun god. It's the Mayan and Aztec kind of like mythology, but broken down into symbols that I've been working on. Like, I've been drawing this thing. There's like there's these drawings of Buddha kind of rolled up in a little ball, like a little figure, like he's really concentrating, you know. And so I had always drawn that, like done drawings of that from different angles. And so that's kind of like what those are, the arms crossed over with the legs going down like that, and that's the head. And then these star points are kind of like a spaceship basically, but it's Earth, you know, and the stone represents the Earth and stone. Yeah. And then these green things are like, yeah. So I had a lot of fun doing that. All these chiseling things, and that's got me wanting to do more stuff. And then today I've been clearing out the inside in here, so I took out all the dirt so far from this side, most of it, and then now I gotta do the other side. Gotta go all the way around. I should put stone paths right there to make it faster.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I use the quarry mod a lot. I'm gonna leave a lot of this stone here though. I just don't want the dirt because I don't want things spawning in here, and I'm gonna chisel this into some, like, I have an idea. It's not completely fleshed out, it's just a sketch. But you seen the movie Alien? I'm pretty sure most people have. So you know the almost how that guy that's sitting in the chair that's looking at the telescope, the pilot, that has that crazy mask on. I want not drawing that guy, but a shape that's kind of like that inside of here that looks like it's like a giant plasma weapon or something that just that shot that hole out. And it's gonna be in here, but it's not gonna. I don't know, something like that, like some sort of like machinery that exploded and accidentally shot that out. But the shape is kind of like that. It's hard to explain. But so, and I don't want to get rid of this because this is like literally like my furnace for doing charcoal. And here's where I do. Oh jeez, what the hell did I do? Did I get taller? All this stuff with aphantasia, I know. Because I don't picture it in my mind. I just have this feeling of what I want. How cool is this? Well, that's because you live your whole life visualizing the world, you know? I lived my whole life like this without seeing pictures in my mind. Zophanide. Good night, Zelf. Thank you so much for hanging out. Dang, that's so cool. This game is so much fun. Like, you get all these cool visuals. The other day I was when I did the thing that, because I wanted to reset all the everything that I hadn't built on. So I did that, whatever that command that resets all the chunks that don't have anything built on it yet. And holy moly, it caused some funky stuff to happen. And I flew for a little bit, and I was way up in the sky looking at this. Oh, look at, there's my shadow. Hey, look at me standing on this edge of the sky bridge looking at my pyramid. That aren't built on. No. Well, at least my stuff so far. Because I have a translocator that takes me to where the archive is. And so far it's there. But a lot of my traders are gone. Because the traders, you don't actually build or do anything with it. So yeah. You gotta just go, once you do the story mode, you should just, because while it's still fresh in your head, go do the story mode in your world. Like, oh, I did the archives, then go do the archives in my world, so that way you have it, you know what I mean? Oh, you want them You think that until you find the village and you find how useful it is. Because my village is so far, but I had a friend whose village was way closer because they had set it to where the story points were so far. But my village is, where is it at? Way over here. So way over here is where my village is. Let's see, I am at whatever this number is. Negative 14,000. So mine is like 16,000 blocks. Oh yeah. That's right. Everything is, well, you have so much water. It's like, I've explored most of this, but what I like about that reset though is that all of the areas that I like, pretty much everything off of my sky bridge, like these mountains right here, these are all reset. So like if I go to these, yeah. It'd be crazy if they actually had like the shadows. So like when you're looking at this, you'll see the shadows like during the time of the day, so you know what time of the day when you're looking at the map. Imagine the processing power that would take. Yeah. But it's like, just, you know that you've seen the dome of the devastation. You've seen where it is, but you just don't know what it is yet, which is okay. Usually you need to like get a map and all that sort of stuff for all those. Yeah. Was it glitching out like crazy? I was on my phone, so my phone was giving me trouble anyways. My phone was freezing. I didn't know if my phone freezing, or was it your PC freezing? I don't know. But most people don't play at max resolution. I just, like, right now I have max resolution with everything set to max, and my GPU is at like 40%, and my CPU is at 14%, and I have 0 latency. As soon as the storm started, it was freezing like crazy, and then oh no. That's crazy, yo. I kind of want to try some of the, cause I put, well, let me try it on right now. There's some mods. And I put the mod on that allows you to mod manager, coriander shaders. You know, I just make sure that there's any updates for that real quick. Let me try this real quick. I want to see what this looks like. You have an Intel i9 4080. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, I probably would have gone with something like that. Let's see, here we go. Let's see, mod manager. I want to try out this cinematic camera, but I want to see that. Okay, so let's see if this works. And me being completely insane as I am, I'm going to do it in my actual world. Oh yeah, see, you can see the reflections of the trees and stuff like that. And that's sick. That's what I've always wanted. Yeah, I kind of want to try Better MC at full blast just to see Better Minecraft, which is a mod for Minecraft that has like every look at all that meteoric iron. I'm making some armor next stream. Is that west? Oh, the sun is setting. It's gonna be dark soon. Never find rest. Utopian chaos. What's up? How you doing, brother? Call me Mr. Neckbeard is here, or was here. I think he still might be here. I don't know. I want to see what that trader has. How much are you willing to pay to steal my property? I don't know what that means. No more than one rupee. Is that from a game that I never played? played at least 2. You can't steal it. Oh, Zelda. Yeah, I never played Zelda. I played a little bit of it when my son got interested in it for a little bit. I blame this song for making me want to run around in the wilderness at night. Oh, bear. Oh yeah, that would make sense. You definitely played it. Just to what? To just watch your brother play it, yeah. That's interesting. So this, whatever I'm looking at, uses up less GPU than when I'm looking out into the, ooh. Oh wow, what's this? They just find me. How'd you get here? How'd you get behind me? That's what I want to know. Yeah, well, it wasn't always like this, Jess. They used to be like, oh my god, I fell in one of these, what am I gonna do? You're 26, so you did grow up on it. I can't remember. You can't remember. And she's like, oh, no, please don't die. Well, yeah, I guess so. I am a little weird. Oh, there's nothing down here. Yeah. Oh, here's what's cool. I can eat this mushroom and then dig up all this saltpeter so I can give it to my crops. And then I can just use all this dirt that I have in my inventory to get myself out of here. No ladders needed. What the heck are you guys doing here? And that guy's just standing there like trying to figure out his life. He's like, do I really want to shoot the zero out of my mouth at WayobiKal? I think I do. You killed my brother. Oh, I guess you killed me too. Yeah, see? You guys are both staying here, just like as you are. Oh, there he goes, cave diving again. Yeah. During our prime gaming years. He's too late, but he needs some sort of horror mod to bring back the scare factor. I didn't join this game because of the scare factor. I literally set my my settings to keep inventory because I didn't want that brutality. I don't have enough of it anymore. No, I don't think I'd ever have it that much of it. I don't. That's my son. He's always trying to scare me. I guess I'm too like I don't know. The things that scare me are losing people I love and stuff like that, you know, like I don't know. I guess I can't get jump scared anymore. Me and my brother were like brutal to each other. Sometimes I get startled and then I laugh. Yeah, like what's up, piggies? I mean, I guess you're right. At the beginning of this game, if you go back to when I first started playing it, I didn't want to leave the little hut. And we'll do everything we could. What did I mark here? And is it still here? Yes. Tin ore. I guess I found tin ore down here at one point. Now how do I get down here? I did something. I may not make it through this. You lose your boat. 10k blocks north when I got attacked by that wolf and saw the bear. Oh no, yeah, that would be pretty scary. There's no wish, only celestial. Oh, I have bandages.
I felt the wings, not of feather but of jade.
I just don't have a lot of food.
A seraphim's blueprint, ancient and frayed.
Now, I do get creeped out. Like, sometimes I'll be listening to horror podcasts, like science fiction stuff, weird, like, just scary stuff. And then I'll be like, oh jeez, I don't want to be outside. I have to go to the garage, go walk across. Not even that far, but just going outside and looking at the backyard lawn. At that area that doesn't get light. Being all spooked out. Going like, what if I see some phantasm or something? Even though I don't believe in that stuff, but I think it's just human nature to get spooked out. Oh geez, I'm eating poisonous mushrooms. Well, I guess it'll keep me from starving. Nothing down there. I saw something running. Viewers at streambo.com, you don't say. And plus this music is perfect for like running around in some scary place with a weapon. Like, you never heard what before? Oh, here's a tin ore that I was talking that I found down here. Oh yeah. Where can I get viewers? I want to know of a place where I can get viewers that just want to watch me. The best viewers. The kind of people that are just gonna watch and become insta fans. But the best kind of fans. I'll be running in the wilderness at night. I'll be trying to find my way home. What kind of fan is an addict like you? Yeah, I really use that. Yeah. Oh, that guy. He was in that hole and made me think that there was something down there other than a curled up corpse monster. Okay, well, I'm gonna practice something I've never done before, and I'm going to get rid of this thingamajobber. Delete. Look at that, because I got the tin ore from this cave. Yeah, and I'm trying to find my way home. A curled up compost monster sounds terrifying. Oh man, we did composting in our backyard for a while. I made like a homemade composting bin. Corpse. Yeah, see, it was meant to be. You meant to bring up a cool topic. That's what it was. It wasn't a typo. It was the universe saying, hey, you want to hear Eddie talk about, or WayobiKal talk about Mr. Doxes himself. Talk about compost. Clark Kent identified. Yeah, no. In the wilderness at night. Oh, that's something that's crazy. That painting that I did in my little house there is actually, if you Google my name, you'll probably see it on like one of those artist websites. Because I think for a while there, I signed up for one of those, like, where you can you scan your artwork at really high res, and then you can have people like print on demand it or whatever. Because I was so busy all the time, I never really self-promoted my stuff. Oh my god, there's another cave. Yes. There's a crucible. There's a place in Sedona called Bear Cloud Gallery. I visit every time I go. The artwork there is very cool. Yeah. Featuring the animal spirits. Oh, that's cool. Do I need another crucible or a broken anvil? Nope. If you close the clouds, their spirits. Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool. Ooh. Wait, did I end up back here? No. Oh, but I don't think I have any food. I have no way to cook that meat. Too bad you can't eat meat raw in this game. You can eat spoiled food, but don't you dare try to eat raw meat. And it's totally doable. I mean, I guess you wouldn't want to eat wild game in real life, raw, because there'd probably be like tons of parasites, especially like bear meat. Nothing here, huh? Yeah, it's not supposed to. It's 100% rotten. It's because the Seraphins figured out how to take advantage of probiotics. Over here. Okay, Mr. Starving Guy, I gotta go to bed. Yeah, you should go to bed. I'm gonna die soon and end up at my home, and then I'll probably end up logging off shortly after that. But thanks for hanging out. It's always fun. I can't wait to do all the story stuff. Just really looking forward to Thursday. Good night. Oh, yo, Utopian, are you still there? I have a new song that I did with the community. Yeah, this is the one I already found. I swear I feel like I've been down here before. Oh, I may survive this after all. Oh jeez, how many of you guys are there? You persist, yes? Okay, let me play the new song that I just did. Let me just actually let me just die. These guys are all, come on you guys, hurry up. What's it called? No, I'll play it right now. Is that way you can hear it? Okay, I'm gonna put up the sound just a little bit. Okay, here we go. This is about the community server. I wanted to add, get more of the group's names in a song.
Get right to my efficiency. Clocked inlaid with a copper blade, rifts outside and the roof half made. Jess says taxes are stealing her time, royals at the tavern making hunger a crime. Learner's got the chisels where the first tools shine, Opal's wheel keeps a double time grind. If the hammer starts talking in a machine gun sound, that's max efficiency shaking the ground. Get right to my efficiency before the rift comes through. Hammer in the foundry, smoke above the roof. Jess builds the paths that get us home. Opal turns the water till the hammers pound stone. Learner keeps fire where the first tools form. Royal raise the tavern and the cooks keep souls warm. Right to my efficiency before the night turns gray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. Charlie's at the butcher block, keeping protein on the line. Madfish made the meats that sip it slow, it takes time. Just got pies in the cellar when the hunger starts to bite. Blue Fang brought the fat so the stew burns bright. So pass another bowl around before the darkness crawls. Feed the whole village when the resonance calls. We don't just survive on the iron and flame, we eat what they gathered and remember every name. We tan the hide, we turn the gear, prep the archives, the signal is near. Windy Smitty on the skyline spins like an old god clocking our sins. Under the tavern, over the stream, we built a village out of someone's dream. If I hit my quota before I sleep, save me a seat where the lanterns keep. Get right to my efficiency before the rift comes through. Hammer in the foundry, smoke above the roof. Jess builds the paths that get us home. Opal turns the water till the hammers pound stone. Learner keeps fire where the first tools form. Royal raise the tavern and the cooks keep souls warm. Right to my efficiency before the night turns gray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. Windy Smitty spinning while the hammer starts to spray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. I'll just get right to my efficiency so that I don't get banned.
What'd you think?
The map is dust, the lines are gone, a hollow echo where the journey shone. We drift on currents cold and deep, where the promises of the surface sleep.
Did you hear it?
We descend below the visible light to the deep systems through the endless night. We seek the source, the ancient hand, the key to the memory of this last. We ask the source what did
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, it's crazy because Jess and Royal were always saying like, "Oh, we got to meet our efficiency quota if we're gonna be able to stay on the server or whatever." Like, is this your server? The sacred geometry.
Yes, I had fun with that one. The strong 10. Yeah. Is it still hurting your arm to play? I've been in the morning, so by the time I wake up and go there, the session is over. Oh yeah, the community the community stream. Yeah. What did I just do? Okay, yeah. Prepared hides. I need to make that a multi-material. Where are you going, Fronsky? Oh no, I don't have any food. Oh, time to eat some rotten turnips. Okay, I have lots of food I can cook. As soon as I come in tomorrow. Okay. Hey, Coco Joe. Okay, y'all. Utopian. Thank you so much for sticking around or hanging out. It is 2:57. It is time for me to go to bed. I'm gonna stand right here so that way I remember. I want to make meteoric iron armor. It looks like I have enough right there, right? Thanks, brother. You too, man. Yeah, I've been collecting it. I've used some of it for some tools, but after that I said, you know what? There's better metals to make the tools out of. That's what I thought about. I was mentioning that earlier. A YouTuber that Pixel Nixie watches, she that person once they got to a certain, they're like, oh, they were just gonna get to steel, and then they're like, you know what, might as well go. Oh, I got steel. Steel isn't pretty easy. Let me get that mod. At least for some pretty dope chainmail, right? What I was wondering is if you can add it instead of yeah, so those are all plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot. Just to have it, you know, like just to have some meteoric iron armor. So, yeah, that'll probably be what I do next session tomorrow. Cool, man. You have a good night, brother.